You get music. Hello, everybody. We back. We're just gonna get straight into this. No fooling around. I was tempted to try and grind for Sepith, but I'm not having a whole lot of problems. I also don't have my final party, clearly. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about slots, like, at all. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna worry about slots. That's my logic. No, I was looking stuff up for, yes. I know, I'm on the right day. Nighttime actions, there we go. All the stuff. Right. I did shut off Holocar. That's cool. Yeah. So it
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I didn't turn it off. Of course I didn't. Off. There we go. Right. So she can heal. Kind of. I've got unopened slots. See, I opened these slots too, so I think it's more to worry about, like, arts drivers. So yeah, it seems like I'm gonna be worrying more about arts drivers than actual, like, I mean, slots are good, but, like, yeah. Yeah. Alright. We have a few things to do. So the main story wants me to go here. Right. The main story wants me to go here. So let's see what things I have.
Very well.
We should report into our computer as well. Just cause. Investigate. Interim report. Did I rank up?
Gotta keep this up.
No. So no. I am meant to rank up. There isn't anything I can do with that, so that's fine. Let's take a bath. Use bath.
Heading into the hammam?
Bathe.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
I feel good as new.
Neat.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Okay. Helpful. So now we're ready to tackle the world. So, there's a thing. Over here. That was not there before.
Central Eastern culture is
You won't
so-
find this
The
just
atmosphere
anywhere.
feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Oh, Bracer Guild. Oh god. Tourist. Is this Anton? Oh my god. Is this Anton? He really do appear everywhere. I think it might be, actually. I know that we saw him last in, like, Reverie, but I can't remember what he looked like. Alright. Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see the green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I was hoping if I talked to him. Him? Green-haired bracer? He might be able to know where it's gotten off to. Since the receptionist is occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here and at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to need more information first. Could you explain exactly what's going on? Right. Of course. Basically, I was on my way home from, on my way to the Tablar, driving along, Sandsea. Everything was going fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, that green-hair bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tablar too, so I let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we made it to Tablar, but just as I was about going through my things, I couldn't find my wallet. I couldn't find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want us to see if the bracer, to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while I was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there a way you could call him over? I'm sorry. It's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracing matcher than that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if there's anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis, just in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems like the guild is getting so many visitors. She can't catch a break. Tickle in my throat. Ta-da. Yeah, I hope that the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful to having something stolen. Let's have a chat with her now, and that we're here, and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you keep him busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, oh, you all again. You heard that then, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to pry. That man said that he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired racer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although, it sounds like determining which racer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from outside of town who decided to come here by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he checked out the city tonight, but he could take him even longer. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man meant. So, it's most likely hurry up and wait for tomorrow, boo. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Vladimira, sure. But it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean by that? Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Good luck with getting, the guy sorted out. If the son's that fan, you don't want to let it go. Well, that guy mentioned he was hanging out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out of him. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. And we were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I can remember you passing you people on the way out. I'm guessing by this that this is not Anton, and this is somebody else. I got very excited though. Would any of you happen to know where I might find the green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking into him too. Got some business of our own. Hoping you could tell us a little more about him, about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did you have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help at that end, blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into the police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up and ask up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation. but for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look at the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding the police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard of that cops and bracers don't get along that well. But I figured maybe that was all it was. It didn't seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard of that before. Is that true? It's common for the police and the bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work within the law. Meanwhile, the bracers' first duty is to protecting the people. So they theoretically can act oh my god. Big word. Extra legally. Oh my god. To do so. And sometimes they face traditional fractions and, well, difference of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that would happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had a real good reason for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we'll look into it on our end, too. And see if we can't turn up anything. I don't get it. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, where were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that all has been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of the guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we going to do about it? Wait, what? He is? You're saying that this is like what happened with that fake police officer and had to deal with before? A distinct possibility, but I can't say for sure yet. If this is true, they're really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person isn't even gonna suspect a bracer of committing a crime? Therefore, if someone were to believe it, were to be believable impersonation of a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite dangerous to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the large amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, Come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason to proceed. You have my full support, as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I think we should do. We need to figure out who this guy is. Big words! Big words are my kryptonite. This guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he'll be keeping his distance from the central culture district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there. Then, good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anyone who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we might come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Well, we have to go to the entertainment district anyway.
Off we go.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
But we're totally going in.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business. So...
Any more fluff? Nope. No more fluff.
I'll win next time.
I'll win next time. How do I talk to you, bruh? Can I talk to you, sir? There we go.
Can we talk?
I see. So you guys who know about the green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right, quite clearly. As a matter of fact, I don't see many customers like him. Really? Can you tell us more? He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there's something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching for the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think it might be investigating something. Is that what brings you here, too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like, for someone acting so brazen, this guy's really chicken shit. chicken shit. Love it. I'm a little concerned about him starting to staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share with you about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all the luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. And for the hot tip, too. Alright, folks. Let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
Wanna get a drink together?
Oh my god. Imposter? What do you mean? I have to get ready. You're coming out to Tableau tomorrow? But why? Yes, I mean, yes. I get it's for an investigation. But why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir. If you insist. I've received traditional time off to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Hey, sorry, babe. Duty calls. I got work to do. So much for being serious. I guess... Wait. Is he telling the truth or kidding me? I'm not supposed to have been on a vacation.
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw the guy, a guy like that. He came up to talk to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Huh, no kidding. I was trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you of all have actually seen the guy. Well, yeah, well, congrats. Now will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little between friends, Just tell us what you know, and then what you know about that nerd, and we'll get out of your hair. Believe me, last thing we want to do is interrupt your little tryst. Right when it's getting good. You punks are have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to a green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked us if we were having trouble with anything, and he offered to help. Just out of the blue, like that? Interesting. And what them want? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do? Babe, don't you remember he ran off after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop? Maybe it was just me, but I felt like he got really tense, and as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah? I guess I did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about a police attention certainly stands out. It feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you're all investigating this time, but you better not cause any trouble for the police, got it? Alright, we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's finish up summer and see what we come up with. In that case, might I suggest the area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First off, the green-haired bracer has shown some weird behavior in his line of work. He's overly leany on Larry of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if the bracer's appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound like the man's impersonating a police man earlier today. Yep. And just like then, going around and impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most gonna want to risk getting necked for. No, this smells like some greed. It smells like a case of greed getting the better of the guy while he was working towards something else. Oh yeah, the officer cameos was one of the Dancy brothers. It wasn't that aren't wanted by the police, right? Would the bracer be the other brother? You gotta take another swig of my drink. Whichever it is. Our main problem is now that all the eyewitness reports have come from stuff that just took place. For our guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot of show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking all of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. If we are to assume the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tablar this evening? Oh damn. We can do that? That would save us a whole lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance of the city. Bingo, if our guys struck again, our odds are good. That's our mark. Yeah, Let's keep our eyes out for the car signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. Let's see if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it wasn't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy to help is all at all, really. I only did a quick fix though. You really should take it to a reliable here in the mechanic later, and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we could do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, is it now? Huh. Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Ah! Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. Eek! What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arcade Solutions. We've been on a trail of this guy for reasons that will become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... Huh, there it is. A wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourists. What in the... Yes, that's mine. I had it stashed inside of my bag and on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just a start. Just so you know, you all don't get the wrong idea about bracers. You should know that this guy is a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two happen to have a flat tire on your way into town tonight? Yeah, we did, actually. I figured it was because of such a long drive. Luckily, the bracer happened to come across us. And offered to help. That's how we got here. So, that's the problem. It's very likely that he was the one who punctured your tire in the first place. It seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. And then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he can find in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Gah. By Adios. So he's pretending to be a bracer all this time? Just so he could rob me? I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, I'd be completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone you just because they say that they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I took things too far this time? Because they were so easy to sucker. Who cares? Go ahead, turn me in. At the end of the day, our objectives are still the same, still within reach. So is more going on? What are you planning? Who can say? Once he gets our hands on that, they'll be able to boast bail, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the police or the braces of the police or whoever you want. See what I care. Okay. He said whoever we want. Hey, and yes. Can you ring up Ouroboros real fast? I think I know who I want to dump on their doorstep. Be like Hotline Campanella. Hey Campanella, I found a new test subject. Yeah. Have fun. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag! I dare you. Put in a perk, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then they'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a privilege to finally see for myself how such a renowned brigand goes about his business. Ugh. I don't need to be buttered up, thanks. But just ring him up already, so we can get this over with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, the Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired impersonator into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and the police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe a bracer we're all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you found him as quickly as you did. We could have had real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincerest thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Another one of those thieving brothers who was wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully that means a little less crime around here, at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all of this. Anyway, thanks for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we appreciate your help then too.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
course. Dingo! You're horrible, Dingo! You told me that you were still in Edith, and now here you are, trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come here all the way out here. Doesn't Trell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from the EIC to scout for the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have that kind of luck you do. This explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again! What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on a business proposal. Personal business. Even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinnings. I'm a concierge working on the dispatch from the Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that? Dingo! Quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You'll know, I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business? Do you not understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly good look. It's not exactly a good look. Roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you need to save me before. You helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep his business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be. Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you would report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need a change, and I'm the girl who's going to make it happen. Well, glad we got it all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. You haven't sorted anything. Trying to bounce quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have started. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigation, you two. Nope. Right. Where were Nina and Judith staying again? Huh. You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Yep. Miss Lannister and Miss Fairley have waiting for you all at the pool. The clerk already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You can drink alcohol and all the good stuff there. But little kids like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not, and I don't think I can handle alcohol. I'll prove it to you. Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas into her head. Got it. I see Agnes is mature for her age. You can say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Sorry. I ain't bad at humming. Whoa! This is a nighttime swimming pool, looks like? It's so calm and relaxed. The view from the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm, but all the folks drinking. I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah. You seen this place? Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Yeah, Barmonte. God damn it. I was hoping that it was going to just be voice acted. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Barmonte. Yeah, they called me in for an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twannings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Bramante. Hold it. You're the one who contracted to work with Van. What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, were our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Now we're talking. A-lister walking around in a swimsuit. You'd love to see it.
Ah, there you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got a half a mind to tell you two for... mind to tell you two off the... Half a mind to tell you two off for loitering around in bikinis while we've been out busting our butts. But coming back to the site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Alright. That bit earlier, sorry. Shouldn't have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would be pretty draining during all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you've earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on! Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith. You're Judith Lancer, Nina Fairley, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. It is an honor to meet both of you. My name is Rosette Twannings. I'm assisting everyone in temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Reset.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it. Can we have pure voice acting, please?
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys been through a lot today. Sounds like. Situation is getting pretty complicated at this point, and it sounds like it could be connected to the Michelden Film Festival cancellation. Yes, although it isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't really ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, Got us there. It's not what we're hoping for either. Be nice, Judith. They still did better than we expected them on their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we would have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What is there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person is trying to get at myself. If all they wanted was to cancel the film festival, it would be quicker just to threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses, even dancers. They're a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if we don't change the fact that the film festival is being interfered with. Yeah. I had a feeling that little contractual is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Fritz, I'm guessing? Huh. Hey, buddy. What the hell's Your Highness! Yep. I finally meet this guy. Well, we saw him in the opening cutscene, but I get to actually hear him. I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for the meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert.
You're the film industry's greatest treasures. The muriest treasures.
I can see the connection to Oliver, to be fair. I can see it. It's there. In, like, the first sentence. But I'm sorry, sir, you're not Oliver. You can never be as good as him. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Oh my god.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Alright, we're listening. Oh boy. First off, let me I can speak. It's fine. It's fine. Words are easy, guys. Reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince. Oh god, shit. Shahad. I wouldn't ever expected a big and important as you to give us some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me a time of day. You are too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you've exceedingly capable, so I wanted to just make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say that a swimming pool is where I'd expect to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of these Triton notes. Well, it's true that, unfortunately, the contents of the same as the ones we got. The prince got a letter 5 days ago. He's been staying in the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means that they were sent to both Edith and Tablar at the same time then. Huh. Why am I stuffed up, man? I don't get it. I entered an investigation immediately. Of course. But we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what happened to Sarah when she got hurt. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to the good Gothi, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe that this stage that we can safely rule out that this is some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it's crossed that line as soon as you were sent the note, Your Highness. Yeah, whatever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts, or he's incredibly a complete dumbass. Maybe even a bit of both. That being said, for the guy who received the treasure, you seem to be relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach us like the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. Really? What sword style? I'm curious now. Will I recognize her sword style? Maybe. It's a famous sword style. It's not going to be... I think we know at this... I think at this point we know everybody with the 7 blades. We know Reen's, all of the people that are in Reen's school. But there could be a style that the Principality has that we haven't seen. Actually, there might be. They might have talked about it in previous games, actually. Yeah, so this might be a new style. We won't have heard of it. Never mind. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright in your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving as such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van, is it? Then you are 24, yes? That makes you 3 years older than me. Than you? Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep nuance themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking that you've seen the limited run or 17 director's cut. Of course, no real fan could miss it. I wish I could catch it again while I'm here, though, too. But with my entourage assisting, tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a real good watch. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well. I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after. Sounds like you must have been trying time in the Oswald household, Burrow. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's stature would know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. Aaron, it's like, I like him. He's my kind of guy. I like him. He's the guy. He's a kind of guy who's clearly true to himself. I don't see how mighty rich boy is as unreserved as him every day. Oh, Aaron, you need to meet Oliver. I think you would get along great. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lancer and Nina Furley? Oh boy. Wow, real stars about in the swimsuits. Only at the age Joseph, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us your autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. So this is where you guys were staying, of all the places. This place must take in anyone who can pay for it. They'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those punks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had some little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. Let's take on these dudes, Will. Nope. Wow. Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Hmm? No mistake, we're leaving now! No wonder His Highness's right hand. You got some quick swords play you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow. There's someone even better than Elaine? And Sylphite? I guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing the first day in Tablar to a close. Holy good God, man. Holy Did I not have a boss fight? I could have sworn I had a boss fight. Do I not have a boss fight? The group beelined it back to the inn. I mean, okay. I think I'm supposed to have a boss fight, though. After another full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order, so as to get ready to resume their investigation next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after dark fun?
After dark fun? Oh, stop.
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Down to clown?
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours? Huh? The prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. It wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word of hers gets around. Get real. Sure are trusting of this woman. You have some shady-ass contact with, too, you know. Today is all your it was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but when you've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now, it's not like I don't know her at all. But whatever, but never mind that. Let's head to have our little peek and then head straight back. I don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that damn old. Damn it. Yeah, I better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
I'm trying to listen to the music. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whenever you really... Oh boy. Okay. It's about to get spicy. Oh boy. Hell yeah! Now this is how you run the club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have the tabla night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? If you have to have it with nutmeg, it's pretty damn good, you know. You know, I was gonna say it, but I think that might be the girl that we ran into in the underground. I wasn't gonna say it, but the way she, now that she looks over at Van, I'm 100%. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite.
Who dat?
Wouldn't you agree?
Who be that? Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay. Before we get any further, alright. I know, I have a feeling this guy is with Ouroboros. So this is gonna be fun. Anguis or Enforcer now? That's what I want to know. They mentioned the Oathbreakers in town, right? See, Oathbreaker and Enforcer are in Anguis. I think it might be in Anguis. Anyway, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Who are you?
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
She French?
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
Mm-hmm. So, I can already tell he's gonna be cool, but the fact that I think he's with Ouroboros, oh boy.
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Oh boy. Look at those eyes. Oh god.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
Who are you?
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, Pay attention. What's the bit?
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's...
Oh my god.
Lady Sora!
Holy god. Oh, she has a nighttime gig? Oh, I bet her sister doesn't know anything about this. Oh no.
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
All right, let's see it. Woo! Holy god, she's dancing in midair. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. No! Come on! No! No! We're not talking to him? No! Come on! You can't just give me the cool guy that might be with Ouroboros. Van, like, looks at them, he looks back, and they talk, they just... What? No! Come on! They were right there! I swear, I hope that they're with Ouroboros. I hope I'm right. Jeez, damn it, man! Sucks. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters.
Of course you did. Like everybody else in the series.
Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long. They came banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here, those must have been the bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid them off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them back by dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. Way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the start, from the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
So that's why you've got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everyone around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? And to be smarter to take it easy and as best you can and try to coast through life. Speak for yourself. Once someone sets their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake it off. Anyway, I think things will be okay, Shiana, if you tell her. I might get a little mad at you for keeping it secret. She's mature enough to, to know you did it out of love for her. Just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about the dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. What I saw back there wasn't hot. Hot. But more than that, I could tell that there was real art to the way you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. The dance was the reward for fine young men like us so could need.
Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh boy. Oh! What the fuck?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know, that's called... They call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
She's gonna not listen to you.
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you.
Oh, you're my boss fight. Okay.
In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So, you're the chief that's been causing all the mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
You won't get away!
You'll be sorry for that!
Make it count, Aaron!
Slice it down!
A chance!
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
That all you've got?
You're dead. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got the all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just...
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with... What? Seriously? Huh.
Bye.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like like someone was playing dress up and got, as the infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Dragging it in will cause us headaches. Unreal. Oh god damn! Oh shit! Oh shit! We have stalkers. Oh no! Shit! Not you guys. I don't like you guys.
Well, what you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
I don't like how you talk, man.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
I had a feeling. I had a sinking feeling that this is the boss that he's in love with. Oh god. But what about the guy? Oh, come on. Come on. You can't do that to me. Game! You cannot show me Ouroboros and we not talk to Ouroboros, man. You cannot. I refuse. Okay. I know I said it before, and I will say it again. And yes, stop. Stink eye. No. Please. And Fairy, you're picking up from Magnes. Stop it. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are getting cold. Gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this humus. This stuff's something else. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's what I'm glad you were able to have fun yourself last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It's my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell, of a time we had at Genosis go off. That's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief. Yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Marebear was nowhere to be found, it's not like as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple reasons, response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, too, so... Excuse me? Just like the... What movie? Never mind that. Isn't it right? It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already up and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
Lol.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I won't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall heads over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Shella, sweetheart. You're a one-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got it figured out. What I'm gonna say when it happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see that you're full of energy, Shiana. Knowing Gianti, I think you're really out. That's really out of the question. I don't think it's really out of the question. Blah. Hey, you never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this is big opportunities to open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Fen. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it me or does something feel a little bit different between the two of you? Wait. Ooh, wah! Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? Isn't he? Shihana? Nah, I'm not. I'm afraid not. We're all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, whoopsies. Forget about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. It's just when it comes to my requests either. You sure it's not him? Oh god. Auto-scrolling bullshit. What do you guys think? What? Don't tell me you think it is actually true. I already explained to you what we're doing last night. Yes, yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? Well, you'll get to later on, kids. Shut up! Come on, tell me! And here we go again, folks. Ahem. Getting back to the topic at hand. When do we need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes? Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. We've got to figure out something is bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Let's hunt for the 4 SPGs. But keep your eyes peeled and don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger! You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. I might... Depending on how many side gigs we get, we're in a new day, right? We're in a new day, right? We're in day 6, right? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. It feels like I haven't gone another day. Anyway.
Now, what's it say?
Underground waterway. Okay.
Come and see.
You won't
if
find
you
this just anywhere.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Oh god. Oh, you guys. You showed up at the perfect time. Oh, hey, look. It's our little reporter girl again. Our little girl is older than you know. Physically, yes. Mentally, she's a newborn. I've seen newborns that were more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Terrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up with what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again, but I haven't seen him anywhere this all morning. It's so frustrating. Not sure what... You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you're hanging on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I'm not hanging on to him like a nerdy needy high school schooler. Have some respect. She is totally hanging on to him like a needy high schooler. I just want to be with him. That's all. For work. I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? I'm not clinging this. That's my job. If anything, I should be more present. That's logic. That's logic of sorts. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're determined, lady. I can respect that. I think the comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own investigation. We just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he's up to, but best keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Van has an inkling of what Dingo's actually here for? Interesting. Well, if you say so. That's gotta be some reason why he's out here. And this shockingly excuse for a film festival. But what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this Sherlock. So you could have an excuse come out here too. I don't know. I don't know. The dude's a pretty big stud. If you ask me, I'm sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model. What? Could it be Dingo's sleeping with? It's just my opinion, but I don't think he's that kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. Can't take this sitting down. I have to find Dingo and get him to the bottom of this. Erin, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. He is so proud of what he's done. Look at that face. I kind of feel bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. It is so funny. The whole thing is kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more than the wisecracking ass.
What have we got?
Oh, of course he has. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't expect Simranjanti to call for a favor. Let's go to the underground first. Oh wait. I mean, need to have to talk to somebody out here. Yep. You wouldn't happen to be Arkwright Solutions here to do things. Bop 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 bop. Yeah. I don't know how too important this is gonna be, so I'm just gonna scrum it. It's connected to the history of the Septium Church? Oh, I have interest now. A mural connected to the history of the Septium Church, man. That's interesting.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Big crab.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work. Snooze, you lose.
Good luck.
Sword crush!
Champ, out there, Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry! Chance!
All you on yes!
Well, what'd you expect?
The water's cool. We can cross the bridge now.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Let's hurry on ahead.
That's all clear. Nice. That went great.
You're a true champion.
Let's finish the job!
Make it count, Aaron!
A chance! Stay up! Mary!
A chance!
A chance! Mary!
It's go time!
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
On fire!
Let's get to work! All you on yes!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That's all clear.
An enemy mob. Want to hear now?
Oh boy.
A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Let's party!
I'll take that.
Nice crit.
Be sorry for that!
Keep it up. It's working.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
On fire.
That's all clear.
Looks like some good loot.
Sabbath. I need that. So bad. Okay.
That's all clear.
This is where we need to go. Let's go the other way. So we don't need to go that way.
Watch out!
Beat up another crab.
Let's get to work.
Go time!
Sucker.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
All you on yet?
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
That's all clear.
Let's get to work. Shocker stun! You snooze, you lose. Make it count, Aaron.
A chance! Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Grab the blood.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Like a shiny Cobra!
I won't stop here.
I have to say, the mobs you fight in these like side quest battles, they give you a lot of XP, man. They give you a lot of XP.
Deploying shards.
Do your worst.
Let's party!
Can I get all of these? Nope.
Keep it up. It's working. Blaze.
Gotcha!
A chance.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
By the heavens. Here.
There we go.
That's all clear.
I see a mural. Oh, he's one of the Dancy brothers. I generally don't care, man. You guys are gonna be one-shotted by me. You guys are picking a fight with the wrong person, okay? You guys are idiots. Haha.
I'll shut you up! This is it! You're an eyesore! I'll crush them all at once! Out with a bang! Soar for me! Such a lot.
Perfect chance! That's that!
Have some more!
A chance!
could have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your damn kids, man. Fucking dumbasses.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Okay.
Off we go.
Well, where to next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Don't be shy. Take a look.
Good to see you. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after training a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer here. There. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was full of energy, as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people from Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, it's basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade is going to be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All of you have to say is that we're going to have our hands full for all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that will attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. We've got nothing to fear. You had to say it, huh? Huh? Yeah! Hello, everyone! What's going on? How is everyone doing? I don't know if I'm gonna... I think his voice is just gonna change every time I see him. Hello, Director. You're doing good. We're doing good, thanks. Well, at least physically, mentally, I'm being better. I take it you girls are feeling great because itinerary is this good. Tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like it's going to be some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all cooking exactly? First, the parade is going to go through the cultural and then the entertainment district before stopping in the hotel as a reward and for a rewards reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will be back exactly where it came. That's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll have to see for yourself and what we have in store for all it as it unfolds. Although I will say that the performers will be decked out in outfits made in sexy by me personally. You're gonna love it. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's going to be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be perfect beacon that will for just how diverse our republic is. Erebos runs in her blood of all humans, all shared sensationally and transcendent race and culture, beginning the species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemiria who can pull that off this show and to end all shows. It's me, baby, the one and only Seventh Garanti. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, from all his talk, he's got his head on straight, kind of. He won't try and cross any lines with her, probably. And on that off chance he does something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget your practice or your award speeches. Even if I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress, it'll be a surprise for us all. Yeah. Huh. They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere. Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us enemies know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not to know. I'm just glad to get the square off next. Let's, like we did at the last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they're shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We get it done quickly and practice the parade. Yeah, well, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has an act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What are you? Hey, wait. Mr. Gianti said had a request for us too. Oh crap. He's right. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what we want. Guess we'll be paying the Vegas Films a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime. In fact, you should all probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We're probably swamped in the afternoon. Should we get a bite to eat at the inn? You always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go to the marketplace, and they've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and sit and chow down. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Real quick, like. BRB chat. I'm back, chat. Oi. You know something's freaking warm. I should have turned on my fan, but I'm like, it's gonna get cold later, so I'm living in the heat. Anyway, we have a thing to do in the east. This side quest somewhere. Where is it? It is over this way. Where's the main story at? Because the main story is also here. Yeah, we'll just ignore it and go where we were doing. Yeah, this is Vegas's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where's the... Oh, the main story is in Culture District. Right, got it. Sit back and chat, man. As if I have nothing better to do. Pizzazz. The more the merrier. Happy hunting. Okay. Hunting for candidates. Mhm. Maybe the Ouroboros guys are back there.
Time to start working.
You know something? If we run into the Ouroboros guys, I will 100%. They won't show up in a side quest though. That's the thing. I mean, Ouroboros have shown up in side quests, but I'd be mad. Van has got away with words. Zesty. Things move a lot faster when I don't read, man. I mean, I am reading, obviously. I'm reading what they are saying, but I'm paying attention, but... I mean, like, reading, like, talking. Because I'm a slow reader when I have to, like, verbally read stuff. Yeah. You ever think you can read something super fast in your head, but not, like, read it out loud fast? That. I don't know if I make sense. I hope I make sense. Wanna go dancing? Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. We'll do that in a second. Let's go up here to the nightclub. Because I am dying to see if Ouroboros is still here. They're not going to be still here. But, I mean, they could be. They could be still here. Yeah, they're not here. I'm sad now. I cannot believe, man. I cannot believe. I cannot get over this fucking game sometime. It's such a it's such a tease, man. It teases, like, Van's backstory every chance it gets, and then it teased Ouroboros. Okay, you can't tease Ouroboros shit. Ouroboros shit is too interesting. God damn it. Ba 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 da ba da. Yeah. Are you guys fighting? You guys were dancing like 2 seconds ago. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. Alright. Where the fuck? Holy god damn. Several minutes later. Pretty.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited!
Love to see it.
Yeah. Neat. Alright. Culture district. Let's just go to the entrance.
Go!
Okay. Up here.
What?
This is the table we were at yesterday. It's nice and open. Maybe we should save it and go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Once Van and the others procured at the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found was them smacking their lips with sheer delight. Then, once the meal was over, did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Uh-oh. That sounds like trouble. Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards?
Yeah.
Well, they're at it again.
Oh boy. Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read with the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer and forced her into their car. Then the girl in the beret tried to stop them and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have much manpower to spare at the moment. You're trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of the fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet up at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Oh my god, no fucking way! You guys kidnapped the worst person. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all you got.
Hey, let us go! If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax. Nothing gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it? Yeah, anyway.
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no hold back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Oh God. Might as well have some fun. My god. These mofos are weird. Really goddamn weird.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
What do you mean? We're not taking you where? Hold it. Where are we supposed to be heading? No, Shihana and Marlene too. Why are you looking at the security camera stills? From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marlene was taken with her. Ha! Aaron's sitting at the back of the truck. Oh my god. My man got booted to the back seats. Damn it. And Marlene was taken when she tried to intervene. Damn. These guys aren't screwing around. A very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Michelin that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? Say what? No kidding. Yep. As it so happens, folks there saw a lot of the strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. And don't forget, Michelin used to be where A's headquarters was located too. I remember the shell company that used to rent the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tablar Transportation Company. Shit. I didn't put that together. That must mean they're all connected. It's all connected to the Great Circle. I mean, we still haven't seen any sign of an organized crime in Tablar, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, what? Like... You mean what's Hayway got on hard ban on, yeah? I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I heard, that is extremely what the police and the guild are both attempting to home in on. Feels like all the pieces of this mystery are starting to come together. It's all falling into place. If A's actually involved in all of this, they definitely don't seem to be keeping it a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, they'll start to look a bit clearer. Desert! Those guns should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. I'll hit you up once we find them, Diggo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and the guild. We could really use their help. Right. I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Merlene and the kid then there. You got it. You got it! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. See, I knew it was gonna get chilly.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So, Big Area. We have been here before. Okay. So this is, but I bet we're not. We're going to the other area, right? We're going over here somewhere, right? Where the shit are we going? In this general direction, anyway.
Get to work! Not done yet!
Give me your worst. Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Let's get to work. Give me your worst.
Go to that! Rise and shine, Slow Fry!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Deploying stars!
Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
I'll take that.
There we go. Aaron!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. I'm on.
Give me your worst.
Show me what you got!
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance!
Let's party!
Going all in.
Go time!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Let's finish the job!
A chance!
Go time!
Perfect chance!
Chance!
All you, Agnes.
Time to go all out!
Going all in. Thanks, pal.
Aaron!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Go to that,
sucker!
A chance! Bam! Perfect chance!
Nice. Moving on up. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
I can't hit both of these
Going
guys.
all
I
in.
can. Totally. Right?
Time to go all out!
My god.
Let's party!
There we go.
Shine, Throw Daybreak!
Go time!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Rise and shine, Small Fry!
Going all in.
Target reset!
A chance!
This'll
I'll dice you up!
I forgot to read that. Normally, this is about far as you could go. In one. The terrain past here is pretty rough. For sure. That's exactly what happened last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long after all. And it's not really a normal car. It's a limousine. You think it would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm both of them are travelers from Orkin into the northwest. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have a direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh. How in the hell did you know that? Last night, when you encountered them at the hotel, I ran up a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiries were within legal limits, and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn. That's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have the lady as capable as her as an enemy. You are too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird that they'd go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes me wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. If there's more tracks, follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. I missed some dialogue. I'll try and remember to, I'm in main story, and I need to read shit. My bad, chat. I mean, I didn't miss much.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Which is great, because there's a fucking treasure chest over here that I couldn't get yesterday.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
No, that's fine. I want this treasure chest, though. Also, I have a map, guys. I'm not gonna get lost. I have a map.
Not this way.
I know that this way. Relax, Van. I just want to find the map data, okay? I want to get all my map data.
Looks like some good loot.
Aquaverse. Also, you're a new enemy.
Let's get to work. And it's done.
A chance! Aaron!
Rise and shine, slow fry. Chance. All you on Yank.
I'm powered up!
Holy goddamn. Okay, well there's the limousine. That's where we want to go.
Want to clear him out?
Not for right now.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I want to get all the treasure chests first.
That looks like a nice chest.
Don't worry about mobs. Let's worry about getting all the treasure chests all together.
That looks like a nice chest.
It's not like I'm under leveled or anything. ampersand. Oh no, we come back here for like a third time? Bruh. Guys.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
The winds are going to change again and we're going to come back here tomorrow. That's what I just heard. In that case, I might as well not fight these guys. If I'm coming back here tomorrow and having to go through all this area again, I think potentially tomorrow, in the game, not tomorrow in real life, then, I mean, I might as well save these guys for a big kill thing. I'm hoping that this is a side quest area. This up here, I'm hoping that there's a side quest, because if it's tied to main story shit, then...
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footsteps of 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have been here. If we rush in now, we could still catch them. Good to know. It sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under the control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others, and we're going in ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Also,
this could be a good stop.
If this is, I really hope that this is connected to a side quest thing later on. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's make an alternate save. Right? Like right here. Let's make a save point here. And I will make sure not to save over that. And then if we come back here in a side quest, that's my grind point. Let's see if I can get to that. Nope. Huh? What? Shiny, shiny. That happened last night as well. Yeah. And when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing, then. Right. This might just give us a chance you've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shihana and Marilyn comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that is an apt assessment. Am I gonna turn into a demon? I mean, I don't know what the Grundle is. They're there. They're there. Shana, Marlene.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
Guys, not so loud. You sure did. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Creepy music. Not good creepy music. Oh my god, their eyes are yellow. They are being controlled by something? Holy god. Okay. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come and join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come over and let's have some fun, man. Okay. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. Picking up a weird aura. Like they're being infested by something. What in the hell? They don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware. Rah!
Let's have some fun. I'll crush them all at once!
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and see if target locked. You're trapped! A chance!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Let's go!
Vandalize!
Boom! Get wrecked!
What'd you expect?
Easy game for babish. Somebody tells me I'm gonna regret using my CP, but you know, it's fine. I regret things all the time. It's fine.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Also, this is voice acted, so it's not over.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
It's not over. There has to be a round 2.
Saves! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less.
Girl in white.
Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
It is, huh?
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology.
Yeah, I mean... It flaps.
Those slash marks. They distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh, shit.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alpha yet?
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents.
Astute nose.
Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
Bye!
Oh, what a piece piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes. What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Girl, you need to stop getting in trouble. Dingo's gonna be so mad.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh!
What do you mean, miss the excitement? What do you mean, miss the excitement? Come on. You can't be an Oliver and have an Oliver, like, Oliver fucking personality and then, like, fucking be evil, okay? Please? I mean... he is super sus. I'm just saying.
You're the one who scouted out my sister. Prince Sharid?
Is he going to end up being, like, bad? Is he going to end up... Oh. It's always the people that we don't suspect, right? Like the Hayway Elder. Yeah. Are you working with Armada? Are you?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids.
Huh. What do you want it for?
Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
What is that?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics.
Okay.
However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
I do not like that.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy, this is an enormous scoop!
Of course you'd think. Scoop! Must be scoop! Must have scoop! Scoop! Scoop girl.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month.
Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. You are not nice, are you?
It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
What? Why?
Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I guess. From a good guy perspective, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he has worked with the society. The society, you know. So, I can understand that.
In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
He's talking about Ouroboros, right? 100%.
What? You can't be serious.
Or is he talking about Armada?
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point.
Yeah, and yes!
I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
Yeah, now he would refuse, though. We're not talking about right now. He's worked with Almada in the past, is what I'm thinking is being brought up right now.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Oh boy. Cool sword.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Gun? What? A gun blade.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team.
Mm-hmm.
And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkwright solutions.
Okay.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
I'll take you on.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together.
Can
shall
we see? I bet they have S-crafts, right? I bet. If not the prince, then Naja 100% has an S-craft, right?
Go all out.
Which sucks. Which means I do have to like wait for them to do shit. Let's attack them. How much? Holy god damn! I do so little damage. Oh, this could be bad. Okay.
Fast, Fairy. Zypher, activate.
Wind.
Yeah, she has crafts.
I'll take you on.
Of course she does. Of course she has crafts. Like, why am I surprised? Oh, I missed. Fire skull. Oh. Yeah. No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I want to see what they can do. Damn it! I've got a counter.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
He's magic like Olivier. He uses arts, but Olivier has a gun.
Time to go all out.
So, you suck.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Zypher, activate.
goes.
Can I interrupt you?
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Now you will fight! Dice you up! They're stunned!
A chance! Grab the light! One heal!
Thanks, I'll take that.
There we go!
Go time!
Sucker!
Oh, he's almost dead.
Very well.
Oh boy. Oh, he retreated! Oh, but I want to see an S-craft, man.
Now I understand. You fought well.
They retreat!
I won't stop here!
What the fuck is Gerbal Guard? What? Gerbal? Gerbal? Gerbal?
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Dear God.
Screw you!
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
Oh boy.
Don't even think about it.
Huh! Fee is the best! Fee is the best!
What?
It's Sylphid.
Ha ha ha!
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness.
This is where she compares him to fucking Oliver, isn't it?
Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. That saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Marabonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I was got in town just a little while ago. Seems like I've likely gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects that curious figure you like to adopt. How the shit? How the How does he know? How does he know? Also, why do you know? How does he know? How, bro? Where are you getting your intelligence from? So, you were interested in all of that, too, were you? I can understand how you look, how that looks suspicious. But trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Nerja, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This is all a bit so much. Does all this mean I pass your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like you to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Alright. I forgot all about the big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do.
Oh boy.
What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover. In this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
As there? As there? Whoa! Holy crap! Oh, airship. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! That's a passenger ship. Oh no, that's his personal airship. Oh. Fancy. But ain't any Sir or the Crimson, okay? The Courageous is fucking doper than that shit. That airship is crap. Liberals is cooler. Yeah. From there, Prince Ahad and Najee promptly returned to town via their personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others made their way back to Tablar, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they've felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shihana and Marlene back to their homes and the hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. October 6th, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Fee can sense it. She can sense the protagonist shit. She's like, oh shit, not again. Well, you could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and the Prince of Ashen were chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just told me about this. If this is the only reference to Oliver, I love it. I miss my boy. I want to know more. I want to hear more about him, but if this is all we get, I'm fine. I'm fine. Can we hear about Shara, though? I follow you. No, it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence doesn't wait! He was playing 3D chess with a chancellor in Arabonia. Man doesn't have a chill button, okay? Musician? Who is she talking about? I wonder. I know who she's talking about. Anyway, what's the guild's perspective in all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Michelin. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on. Zin and the others included. Even putting aside what they're looking for, the presence of that skitty puppeteer and that angel of her suggests as much. That, and as well as the attempt on making it look like a case of contempted drugs, and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from the girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tablar. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yes, it's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Michelden was also different? Correct. Michelden was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they're either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we got commentated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street tug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order to contaminate drugs to flow, I'm not saying that word right, but I'm just going for it. Flow into Tablar, it needs an organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members of any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something of the size of Vegas films are similar. But of course, the police and the guild are both also probably big enough too. To be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetical here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Or, oh, what am I saying? I can't believe even doubting either group, especially with a bracer here. Right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it is, size-wise, you ain't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on that one, though. Everyone here is really busy and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you've already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing it ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still can't rule them out. For one thing, as the actress, neither Miss Fairley or Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back to only the past 6 months. Huh? It's also worth nothing to the Tablar Film Festival was planned separately from Micheldam's. In fact, compared to Micheldam's, which was an structural, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it in the first place. At first, it was only once Michelin's Film Festival got cancelled that Tabler's stock rose, and a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about it. How Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural that movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is, and where there's a company putting a whole thing on. You come away from a situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Hey, Dingo! Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marlene doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
Nah, he really does care about her. I'll cut to the chase. That suspicious surroundings Vegas Films don't stop in the film festival. There have been ramblings they poured some huge sum of dirty money into the Tablar's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And the money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you dug up. I take it you've got the evidence to back it up? Basically, I'm 90% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, except for one. Ouroboros, come on, I need it. I need Ouroboros shit in my life, please. Please. Almada? Damn it. It's always gonna be Almada. Why do I even ask? Well, that settles that debate. We just interpreted our reporter as I heard. Why? Thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats are sent, and that part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, you got your feathers ruffled. I'm guessing that you got Shilana home already? Where are you
We're
now?
at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
Uh-oh.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Sarah. Oh, Shihana. It'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about it, how much time she was taking, so I checked up with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there was no sign she left to the side exit either. I'm only asking to make sure, but your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There was no way she would bail out now of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she had such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the concade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm going to have to get the guild involved. Everyone okay with that? Absolutely. I appreciate you helping us. I don't mind any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you can in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her. Understood? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask? She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sounds good? Man, thank you. Might figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright. I'm gonna fill the others in at the branch. Guild branch. I also find out what's going on with the police. And pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources of various places. I'll be sure to let Baramonte know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you too. What in the world is all that racket? The festival is nearly here. What could possibly have happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? The girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah. She disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? You have to act? Get the company into gear and start throwing everything you got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We gotta find Sarah now. Now. Don't you think that you're just being a little rash, Gothy? We're talking about a dancer. What is it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where in the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, she was very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Hurry up. Please hurry up and phony away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter. But her, she's merely some extra for us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the lick chippin' for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, we'll simply have the compromise on the grand vision, Gothy. Gah. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem to be the seem like more than simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tact is impractical. I think so too. We've got circumstantial evidence now. We just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope she is going to be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to persuade Mr. Gothy before. Despite being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she's got a lot of strength from her sister. Sarah seemed like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear, sweet girl, you are such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I've grown up watching her dance. And there's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else can be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Our dancing and sex appeal are completely our own. It's not enough to be just related and dance the same dance. You still have to have the same effort on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Poor Shahina. So she knew all along.
Huh.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as the best in class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good blend on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bona fide mess off the job. Right, I respect her a little bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, moving on. Now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rang any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it is true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have lots to say about Vegas. Lots to say about Vegas. So, when the threatening letter notes came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there are so many intrigue going on, but before we arrived, I didn't realize this is gonna be so long. I'm worried because I really want to get food, and it's getting really late to cook food. I'll have to end after this cutscene, chat. If you have company, the culprit, if the company is the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it. And if that's true, the man's up in his nose in drug running, at least at some level. Who knows what's up with the notes? But after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah's going missing, right? I guess, but that guy could, like him, really? Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is just a lot of rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who always getting pushed around by Mr. Cody, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with lynching, drug smuggling are considerable, which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flat. I'm getting tired. Frankly legal. Yes, I'm not sure. I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to be recollect. But that may be why the circumstances paint him in the most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he has no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That is an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded as make him comply. So, wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever is going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened by someone? He did get a phone call at the start of the chapter, so yeah. Threats, I can believe that. Helping this drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. That's sure how it looks. But it's all but certain that Dillon used Mata's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did, with money funneled into the political and financial sectors. The murky fundraising Metal Dams Festival kept going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if he seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under the benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop the drug trafficking. I bet he's probably put it up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes that we've been receiving are, indeed, Mata's taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something horrendous happens. But he wishes to do it without quenching the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict on to the surface. Does that mean that the snooty guy behind the notes? Yes. The more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place and it all adds up. Though wait, couldn't it also implicate him in Sarah's disappearance when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Amata didn't snatch her, and she didn't vanish on her own free will. Graspar Dillon abducted her and took her someplace.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice. You figured it out too?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and...
Match.
We have a match!
Yep.
They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hi, buddies.
Oh, hush, you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Dabbling, huh? Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Helene, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday, all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into the trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry.
Basel! Oh, my God. Holy goddamn. I know where that is. That's in Crossbow, right? Oh my God. That means Tio, right? That means Tio potentially made this, right? Right? My God. I think that's in Crossbow. God, it's been so long. I know I've heard of Basel. I know I've heard that somewhere in the series before. I'm not like 100% sure where in the map it is. I know where it is. I know it exists, but I don't know where exactly it exists.
As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Ackroyd? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off about it to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. mother said that they... I'm hiccuping because I'm hungry. And I really want to get food. And I really want this conversation to end. Where is the end? It doesn't exist. The end is never the end. They said that they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? It's possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow. It would have been need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in that wouldn't catch the police or the guild's attention. If there's any way to pull it off, it would have been bop bop bop. Mixing it as a consumable. Wait. What about those new orbital hookahs? They seem to be really popular recently. Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Merel had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think you can get the CID and the guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Am I at the end? Can I save? Orbital hookah had exploded in the primary market of Tablour in the recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily attainable and curious members of the public the phenomenon. They've sold numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermonti and the company confirmed that the substance smoked in them is indeed the iconic drug in question. Can I have control, please? In response, the guild and the local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put on halt in short order. And from there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before the back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off to the Vegas Films once more. What can I save? April 6th, 8:21 p.m. Yes, there was kind of a commotion over the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, you've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and the cops simply are simply going to be monitoring things. We're going to act. Now's our chance. Indeed, there is no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahana and see how things are doing while we're at it. Oh God, thank God. Jesus. I'm ending it in a weird place, but oh my God. I have no words. I'm so hungry. It's so dark in my room. We went for almost 5 hours. Almost. We're not at 5 hours, but we're almost there. I don't know if I'm gonna load up. That is a really lengthy, like, series of cutscenes. I don't know if I want to sit through that again. But I'll probably just pick this straight back up here next time. I'm so tired. Oh, man. Alright. I don't even know if I want to raid, guys, because I'm really hungry and I really want to get food. So I will chat to you guys tomorrow for more trails. Oh, it's getting good. Oh, shit. It's getting good now. We saw Ouroboros for a brief second, I think. I hope. I hope we see them again. I imagine we have to at some point. I need it. I also want to know who that girl is. The girl in black. And I want to know what number. If they're an enforcer, what number they are. If they're an Anguis, what number they are. It's very important. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow where we will continue this really gripping story and find out where it goes. Alright, take care, all.